Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Huh? About here. Good. Habba. Ba ba ba. Ba de ba 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 ba. I forgot. I can't do that. I forgot. I can't do that. bum bum bum. Amusing pet. Okay, I think we don't. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ja. Baga-baga-bagam-bum. What's this? Attention. Ba da ba 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 ba. Bam. That was a close one. Ba-da-bum. Come vinca. What? Everything's been found. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. What? Ah, it says so. Both cut off. This is boring. 모아요해 바바라바바 바바라바바 바바라바 진짜 샷바
Juju Shortbow, one of the most sought-after weapons in the entirety of Hypixel Skyblock because of the sheer power it has to wipe out all of the early and mid-game dungeons with ease. The only problem is its really difficult requirement, Enderman Slayer 5. Enderman Slayer 5 is quite the tough challenge for your average early to mid-game player. Once you complete game-changing weapon to only those who go the extra mile to acquire it. While getting Enderman Slayer carries is an option and will let you hit those requirements with no effort, they can be very expensive and they also completely ruin the grind that is reaching Enderman Slayer 5. This leaves many players stuck because they really want to use this powerful weapon but just have no means to do so. After doing this exact same grind on a fresh profile with very bare bones stats, I have figured out a very simple, easy, and foolproof progression system to get you all the way up to Enderman Slayer 5. And it doesn't involve doing 1,000 tier 1s or anything of a similar. With that being said, I present to you an early gamer's guide to defeating Enderman Slayer bosses.
Vi har känt på det. Längseln. Av exp.
So how difficult is reaching Enderman Slayer 5? What exactly are you working with when talking about these requirements? Let me break everything down for you so we can figure out exactly how to tackle this challenge. For starters, Enderman Slayer 5 requires 5,000 Enderman Slayer XP to achieve. If I convert this into boss kills, it would take 10 tier 4 kills, 50 tier 3 kills, 200 tier 2 kills, or 1,000 tier 1 kills to reach this hefty goal. Now we can already see that doing tier 4s would be extremely fast and smash this requirement with no problems, but the vast majority of players will not be readily equipped to tackle this form of the boss, so I'm going to rule out this option entirely. Tier 3s will require 5 times the amount of bosses compared to tier 4s, but these bosses are much more manageable. However, they're still not that easy for someone who's just getting started, so I'll come back to these a little bit later. This leaves us with either 200 tier 2 kills or 1,000 tier 1s, and if you have any care for your sanity at all, there is no way that you would complete 1,000 tier 1s to reach this goal. That leaves us with tier 2s, so let's just focus on these for the time being. Now while it does take 200 tier 2s to reach Enderman Slayer 5, this grind doesn't have to be done entirely off of tier 2 bosses. For example, Enderman Slayer 3 unlocks the Void Edge Katana and Enderman Slayer 4 unlocks the Final Destination Armor, both extremely useful tools for taking down the harder bosses. If I lower our goal down to reaching Enderman Slayer 4 first and then going for Enderman Slayer 5, this changes our total boss count all the way from 200 tier 2s down to just 60. Then, if you use these 2 gear upgrades to go from Enderman Slayer 4 to Enderman Slayer 5, you can start tackling tier 3 bosses and get there with another 35 kills. Thus, you'd be left killing 95 total Enderman Slayer bosses instead of the 200 that we had before, which is a pretty significant reduction in the amount of bosses that you're going to have to complete. So, how is this done? Well, it's actually a lot easier than you might have otherwise thought. Since the first half of this grind will be done off of tier 2s, let's talk about the gear that you should start off with prior to completing any Enderman Slayer bosses at all. For your weapon, I'd suggest something like the Aspect of the Dragons, a Livid Dagger, Flower of Truth, Fell Sword, or even a Shadow Fury if you have one. These 5 weapons all vary in different strength, prices, and requirements, so don't worry too much about which one you should get. Just pick one that suits you the best and stick with it for now. A quick side note for AOTD users though, I'd strongly suggest getting a Dragon Fuse glove to pair with your Aspect of the Dragons, as this will give you an easier time and shouldn't be too expensive of an upgrade either. It's not required, but it is helpful. For your armor, I would strongly suggest the Superior Dragon Armor set, as this is one that I personally have a lot of experience with, but it should still be doable with full Shadow Assassin, 3/4 Shadow Assassin with a variety of chestplate options, Necron armor, or anything that's equivalent. Once again, don't stress too much about what armor to choose, just go for the one that you feel like will suit you the best depending on the stats you've already got, or if you already own any of the sets I've just mentioned, then just keep the one that you have right now. For your pet, it is critical that you use at least a level 60 rare Enderman pet. If you can, go for an epic, legendary, or even mythic, and obviously get it.
We go to scan. Får jag på det? go. Pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa. Paka. No.
To as high of a level as possible. The Enderman pet is extremely important because of the damage reduction perk that it has, and for an inexperienced player, this is basically necessary. Other perk that it has, and for an inexperienced player, this is basically necessary. Other options such as the Baby Yeti and Blue Whale might be stronger for tanking, but the Enderman pet gives the perfect balance between solid DPS and excellent HP. For your talismans, I would strongly recommend tackling these bosses at around 500 magical power, as this will make the fight extremely easy. However, it still can be done with as low as 300 if you are skilled enough. I'd recommend either using the Silky or Bloody Power Stone because they're super cheap and quite strong, but you can get away with the default Warrior Power Stone just fine. But the last and most important piece of gear that you will need for early game E-Man Slayer has 100% got to be a healing wand. If you weren't already aware, the Revenant Slayer rewards you with a set of healing wands for each tier, finishing with the Wand of Atonement at Revenant Slayer 7. I would highly suggest pushing for Rev 7 and getting that Wand of Atonement before you even attempt Enderman Slayer, but because I know a lot of you guys are likely too lazy, you can get by with the Wand of Restoration that is unlocked at Revenant Slayer 6. Other optional support items include a Radiant, Mana Flux or Overflux Power Orb, an Ornate or Florid Zombie Sword, an Artisanal or Dragon Shortbow, and even an Endstone Sword. But I've personally done tier 2 bosses without any of these, and you should only consider them if you're seriously struggling and need the extra support. However, now that I've covered the large variety of different gear options you have to tackle this boss, let's just jump straight into an Enderman Slayer fight that I recorded earlier so I can show you all the strategy behind it. Spawning in the boss now, notice how I immediately distance myself quite a bit here, and I use my short bow to tackle the hits phase, where you need to just hit the boss 30 times before you can actually deal proper damage to it. The catch is that this hits phase deals a lot of damage to your player if you get close, and this damage actually stacks up over time the longer the hits phase lasts. Optionally, you can place down a Radiant Orb or a Mana Flux for the extra support right at the start of the boss here, but I chose not to just to show you that it is possible to do it without one. Either way, once he's in the regular vulnerable phase, you should be safe to just go in and get as much melee damage in as possible with your weapon of choice. Make sure to keep an eye on your health at all times and use your healing wand to manage it well, and if you do drop down to a scarily low amount of health, you can use a few Ornate or Florid Zombie Sword charges to bring you back up to a comfortable amount. Most of your healing should be coming from the Siphon enchant on your melee weapon, however, the extra support healing from the wand will make the fight very convincing, and the Ornate or Florid Zombie Sword serves really well for panic healing just in case you mess something up. Then, once you've brought the boss down to 8 million health, it will go back into hits phase where you can distance yourself again and dwindle it down with the bow. Alternatively, you can just brute force it like I did and chug through its health with the melee weapon. However, this is extremely risky, and if you're not fully confident with your setup and you haven't had that much practice with the bosses yet, just stick to using a ranged weapon. This next vulnerable period is very similar to the last, however, the boss will periodically spawn Yang Glyphs around you, which will instantly kill you if you don't stand next to them within 5 seconds of spawning. These Yang Glyphs are just beacon blocks that he throws out in a small radius, and all you need to do is run or teleport to them, stay there for a brief moment, and then go back to attacking the boss as usual. His third and final hit phase then occurs at 4 million HP, where once again you can either back up a bit and bow him down or melee it if you're comfortable. Once out of hits phase, he'll begin to start spawning Yang Glyphs again, where you can use the same strategy as before to remove them, shortly before finishing the boss off entirely. So as you saw from that tier 2 fight, this boss has a few moving parts to it, but overall it's quite easy assuming that you're properly equipped. On screen now should also be a showcase of all the important stats of the profile that I'm testing on, so you can see.
Voidgloom is one of the most rewarding slayers on Hypixel Skyblock. It is very hard, but with the right gear it can make it ever so slightly easier. In this video I'm going to cover what gear you will need to beat any level of Voidgloom Slayer. Quickly before the video starts, I want to say that I am giving away 20 million coins this week. I'm going to be giving away 10 million coins every week to a random person in my Discord, so if you want to be one of the people who needs 10 million, join my Discord. I've also added the wall of subscribers to my island. If you want to be added to this wall, make sure to drop a like and subscribe, comment down your username, and you will be added to this wall. But let's get right into the video. Voidgloom Slayer is one of the more challenging slayers out of the bunch of slayers we have here. Voidgloom costs a lot to do, but it has a lot of good rewards, and you can make a lot of money from it. Voidgloom scales in difficulty very fast, so for tier 1 Voidgloom, you can see it has 300,000 health and deals 1200 damage per second. Voidgloom 2 jumps up to 12 million, 5,000 damage per second. Voidgloom tier 3, 50 million HP and deals 12,000 damage per second. And for the final tier of Voidgloom, tier 4, you have 210 million HP and does 21,000 damage per second. So I'm basically going to skip over tier 1 Voidgloom, and if you are completely unable to kill a tier 1 Voidgloom, you should come back to this video once you are way stronger. There is really no point of doing Voidgloom if you cannot do the first one. Come back when you're stronger, and this guide will make more sense and become way easier for you, because if you struggle with tier 1, you are sure gonna struggle with tier 2 and anything higher than that. So come back when you can do a lot of damage and you have good survivability, good gear, and you have millions of coins you can spend on Void Gloom Slayer. So for Void Gloom Slayer, there are 2 places you can spawn the boss. This is just the main area here, but if you go fall down this hole, come to the right, there is a completely different area to spawn the boss. This area requires combat 25 to enter, and if we go in, the Endermen have 750,000 HP, so it is a big step up in damage compared to 9,000, which are down here at the bottom floor. You don't have to use this area, but your bosses will spawn insanely fast if you do it in here. For floor 2, there are a couple of weapons that you can use. I would recommend a Aspect of the Dragons, a Shadow Fury, a Livid Dagger, and of course all of these scale in price, but you can get by Enderman Slayer 2 by using these weapons. For armor, you can use full Shadow Assassin or full Necron armor. These 2 armor sets are really good for damage output, and they have really good survivability. Anytime throughout, you can switch the helmet for a Warden helmet, which will increase your damage by a lot. But keep in mind, the Warden helmet costs 250 million coins as of making this video. So if you have 250 million to spend, be my guest. The pets for tier 2, you should be using a epic, legendary, or mythic Enderman. Enderman pets increase your critical damage and make you take less damage from end monsters. A level 100 Enderman pet can make you receive 30% less damage during these boss fights, which is pretty good. You should also level your Enderman up above level 50 or level 60 just to ensure that these perks of the Enderman are actually being put to good use. And these next items are going to be absolutely vital for your success. For E-Man, I'd recommend a Florid Zombie Sword for healing and a Wand of Restoration or Wand of Atonement. You can get by using a Wand of Restoration, but a Wand of Atonement is way better. You should use a Mana Flux or a Overflux Power Orb for the mana regen and for health regen, and that is all of the healing items that I would recommend for this boss. Tier 3 is when you should be able to access the Final Destination armor set. This is unlocked at Enderman Slayer level 4. So if you're grinding lower levels of Enderman Slayer, it will work wonders for these higher levels. Final Destination armor increases your defense against Endermen as you kill them. Kill and accumulate defense against them. Next piece upgrade is 20 defense, and that is at 100 kills. You can also see for 2 soul flow for 5 seconds of combat while sneaking will give you 30 strength, 20 bonus attack speed, 10 speed, multiply your intelligence, give you 200 ferocity, and 100% damage against Endermen. So the full set bonus is obviously really good for this, and helps a lot during your fight against tier 3s. The weapon for Enderman Slayer 3 is you should definitely go for a Void Edge Katana. This is designed specifically for Enderman Slayer, dealing 200% damage to Enderman and receiving 6% less damage from Enderman when held. The ability on this weapon is called Soul Cry, which will give you 200 ferocity against Enderman for 4 seconds. This also costs 1 soul flow and has a mana cost of 200. As you can see, the requirement to use this item is Enderman Slayer 3, which you should have unlocked by this point. This weapon is insanely cheap for the price. My word of advice is buy this, put as many tier 6 enchants on it as you can. Enchant it with Swarm. Swarm is a good enchant. And avoid putting One for All because that completely destroys the sword and makes it useless for these fights. For your armor, you should have at least 10,000 kills on your Final Destination armor. I just bought this armor off the auction house like 20 seconds ago, and as you can see, they are not upgraded fully, but kill Endermen and you will level up your defense against them, making these boss fights really easy. If you are really lazy to grind out kills, you can always go to the auction house and buy a piece with X amount of kills on it. just know that it will cost significantly more than just buying it with 0 kills and grinding it out for yourself. The utility items that you need for this boss are going to be, of course, the healing items that I mentioned above. You can go with a Mana Flux Power Orb, but a Overflux Power Orb is, of course, the best option here. It is locked behind a Wolf Slayer 7 requirement, and it costs around 100 million coins to buy. The Mana Regen perk does wonders for this boss, and the essential item for the
It's just a cigarette and it cannot be that bad.
Honey, don't you love me and you know it makes me sad.
It's just a cigarette like you always used to do.
I was different then, I don't need them to be cool.
I go to school, and down there on the quote, that is Mallory, yours. You know, not believe you guys want me in there. I go to school, and down there on the quote, that is Mallory, yours. You know, not believe you guys want me in there.
Your demise.
She's a precious angel.
Hold on.
What's up, bro? Were you mad at me or something?
Yeah, I noticed you finished the protein.
Yeah. I did finish it.
Took the last scoop.
Yeah, it's true. I took the last scoop. For you.
What you mean?
I made you a protein shake.
You made me a protein shake?
I made you a protein shake.
You made me a protein shake?
Yeah, man, this protein. That's for you.
You mean it?
Care about your gains, dog.
I care about your gains too, bro.
All for you, dog.
We should split it.
That's like the sickest idea I've ever heard. Get over here.
That's a good protein shake.
Quality protein shake right there.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! I'm having a baby!
Wait, are you for real?
Yes, I'm finally gonna be a mom, babe.
Oh my god, I can't wait. When is it due?
12 weeks, babe.
Oh my god, I've got so much I need to prepare. Do you think these will fit him?
What the hell are those?
They're soccer boots, babe. You know, for Project Mbappe.
Project Mbappe? What the hell is that?
Well, let's just say I'm gonna make sure our son is the best soccer player on earth.
And how can you be so sure?
Because his mom is already a keeper.
A tongue that smooth could land you in a lot of trouble, boy. But I suppose that's why we're here.
Yeah, that's crazy. Anyway, the second he spawns, I'm putting the little fella straight into soccer camp.
What if he's not interested in soccer? What if he wants to dress up as a fairy and play with dolls?
Well, if that's the case, I guess I'll just have to abandon him. Nah, I'm kidding. But I'm not letting him waste the opportunities I had just because he doesn't want to lock in.
What are you talking about? He's just a baby. He doesn't even know anything.
Well, he better learn, by the way. Are you planning on bottle feeding or going with the natural approach? If you're thinking about bottle feeding, that's fine. But that means I've got to make him a meal plan.
My baby is not going on a meal plan. I'll give him the choice and he can choose what he wants. But I repeat, my baby is not going on a meal plan.
Why do you keep saying mine? It's our baby. We should both get a choice in this.
Because the baby isn't yours.
Wait, so who's the father?
I think it's somebody from the club.
How old?
61?
Height?
I think like 6'6".
What build?
Lean and muscular.
Last question. Skin color?
Black.
Project Michael Jordan is active.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm having a baby.
Wait, are you for real?
Yes, I'm finally gonna be a mom, babe.
Oh my god, I can't wait. When is it due?
12 weeks, babe.
Oh my god, I've got so much I need to prepare. Do you think these will fit him?
What the hell are those?
They're soccer boots, babe. You know, for Project Mbappe.
Project Mbappe? What the hell is that?
Well, let's just say I'm gonna make sure our son is the best soccer player on earth.
And how can you be so sure?
Because his mom is already a keeper.
A tongue that smooth could land you in a lot of trouble, boy. But I suppose that's why we're here.
Yeah, that's crazy. Anyway, the second he spawns, I'm putting the little fella straight into soccer camp.
What if he's not interested in soccer? What if he wants to dress up as a fairy and play with dolls?
Well, if that's the case, I guess I'll just have to abandon him. Nah, I'm kidding. But I'm not letting him waste the opportunities I had just because he doesn't want to lock in.
What are you talking about? He's just a baby. He doesn't even know anything.
Well, he better learn, by the way. Are you planning on bottle feeding or going with the natural approach? If you're thinking about bottle feeding, that's fine. But that means I've got to make him a meal plan.
My baby is not going on a meal plan. I'll give him the choice and he can choose what he wants. But I repeat, my baby is not going on a meal plan.
Why do you keep saying my? It's our baby. We should both get a choice in this.
Because the baby isn't yours.
Wait, so who's the father?
I think it's somebody from the club.
How old?
61?
Height?
I think like 6'6".
What build?
Lean and muscular.
Last question. Skin color?
Black.
Project Michael Jordan is active.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm having a baby.
Wait, are you for real?
Yes, I'm finally gonna be a mom, babe.
Oh my god, I can't wait. When is it due?
12 weeks, babe.
Oh my god, I've got so much I need to prepare. Do you think these will fit him?
What the hell are those?
They're soccer boots, babe. You know, for Project Mbappe.
Project Mbappe? What the hell is that?
Well, let's just say I'm gonna make sure our son is the best soccer player on earth.
How can you be so sure?
Because his mom is already a keeper.
A tongue that smooth could land you in a lot of trouble, boy. But I suppose that's why we're here.
Yeah, that's crazy. Anyway, the second he spawns, I'm putting the little fella straight into.
Huh?
What if he's not interested in soccer? What if he wants to dress up as a fairy and play with dolls?
Come on.
Well,
Blah, 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 blah.
nah, I'm kidding. But I'm not letting him waste the opportunities I had just because he doesn't want to lock in.
Bum, 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 bum. man. Pusing tali, dapat setting balai.
The strongest man in the world just got knocked out. Larry Wheels is famous for his crazy build, insane strength squatting 300 kilograms and even shoulder pressing 400 pounds. But the thing is, he takes so much of the creamy stuff that people say his life is in danger. I mean, it's got so bad that he even had to have an operation because he had a condition where his muscles melted into his blood. But it gets worse, because recently he challenged the world champion of slap fights, and this is what happened.
Let's go, baby.
The strongest man in the world just got knocked out. Larry Wheels is famous for his crazy build, insane strength.
Yeah! Ronnie Coleman, Mr. Olympia, 2-year running. Yeah! Not wrestling, Dad. Bodybuilding. There's a big difference. Yeah! Ronnie Coleman, Mr. Olympia, 2-year running. Yeah!
Been watching too much of that WWE wrestling.
Not wrestling, Dad. Bodybuilding. There's a big difference. Yeah! Ronnie Coleman, Mr. Olympia, 2-year running. Yeah!
Been watching too much of that WWE wrestling.
Not wrestling, Dad. Bodybuilding. There's a big difference.
Dude thinks he's big. Excuse me, boss.
What?
I'll give you $100 if you could beat me at any lift of your choice. Are you down?
Yeah, bet. Let's go.
Go, come on, bench. Let's get it.
About to get exposed.
Alright, let's see, big dog. Heavy, be careful.
Whoa. Easy.
Whoa, tempo! Alright.
I don't think you know what to do with this type of weight. Easy.
Up, 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 up! What? What were you saying?
Let's go. Ah, come on. Hit it. Hit it. Go. Damn.
Alright, big guy, go for it.
I don't think I got this, but I got someone that does.
Who? Oh my god. Hell no. This dude thinks he's big. Excuse me, boss.
What?
I'll be...
Hi.
Hi, Mom.
Hi. Mom.
Hello, Mommy.
Hurry up.
Hi, mommy.
Potter, 911, what's your emergency? iCarly, Michael, now so boy, low key,
Ice beats.
Oh, in case of emergency.
I'm okay.
Sorry. Damn. You okay, kiddo? Yeah, the boy. Oh, hell no. Y'all take him to jail. Wrap it up. Wait, what do you mean you're free?
Bro, I came here to make reservations. Why they got a whole king?
Hi, Mom.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, Mom.
Hello, Mommy.
Hurry up.
Hi, Mommy.
Butterfree, KFC, Kirby, coffee, Potter, 911, what's your emergency? iCarly, Michael, now so boy, low key,
Ice beats.
Oh, and in case of emergency.
I'm okay.
Sorry. Damn. You okay, kiddo? Yeah, the boy.
Bum ba ba bum. Ba-da-rum, ba ba bum. Da-da-rum. Ba-da-rum, ba ba bum. Ba-da-bum, ba ba bum. Ba-da-bum, ba ba bum. Ba-da-bum, bum.
After getting a pet gorilla, this fitness genius discovered a new shockingly effective training style. At the age of 46, Arthur Jones was watching his pet gorilla when he stumbled on something shocking. His 440-pound gorilla was casually doing one-arm push-ups like it was nothing. Arthur was shocked. His gorilla did almost no physical activity, but when it did do work, it would always do it at extremely high intensity. Arthur decided to try replicating this high-intensity training with humans. When Arthur tried training at max intensity with short sessions, he gained tons of muscle. Nobody believed him, so he created his own experiment to prove it to everyone. Arthur chose a bodybuilder called Casey Viator as his subject. He then hired a tough guy called Tom Hook to make sure he didn't use steroids. Within just 28 days, Casey gained 63 pounds of muscle. Arthur tried this on 8 other subjects. All of them gained incredible amounts of muscle. After getting... Let's go, walk in the party.
You
You guys want to buy this AC Milan jersey for $1?
Want to buy the jersey for $1, baby?
Beautiful. What's your name?
Camila.
Nice to meet you. I'm Nina. What happened to your leg, if you don't mind me asking?
I had cancer, so I had to cut it off.
Oh my goodness. How old are you?
7.
What's your favorite team?
AC Milan.
There's a game tonight. Are you guys going? You're the bravest girl I've ever met. I got $500 here for you guys.
What?
Thank you.
You gonna put it in your piggy bank?
No, I'm just gonna help my family with this money.
On behalf of AC Milan and I, we want to take you to the game, and you're gonna walk on the field and meet all the players.
We were born to fly.
She got to meet the legend, and then this happened.
Is it okay if she passes the ball to you?
Yeah.
They passed the ball around for a bit, and he even hyped up the crowd for Camilla.
For $1, Camilla joins AC Milan. Here we go.
Do you guys want to buy this AC Milan jersey for $1?
It's them for us.
You are no longer black, or brown, or yellow, or red. You are now green. Do you understand? Sir, yes, sir. Swafford. Sir, yes, sir. Are you eyeballing me with those baby blues? Are you? Sir, no, sir. Are you in love with me, Swafford? Sir, no, sir. Oh, you don't think I look good in my uniform, Swafford? Sir, the drill instructor looks fabulous in his uniform, sir! Oh, so you're gay then, and you love me, huh? Sir, I'm not gay, sir! Now, get on your face and give me 25!
It was shortly after meeting drill instructor Fitch that I realized that joining the Marine Corps might have been a bad decision.
All right, comfort brains. Can't think while I'm giving you a few love taps? How the fuck are you going to fire your rifle when grenades are going off in your face? The fuck are you even doing here? Sir! I got lost on the way to college, sir! You are...
I've never met anyone like you. Aw, you're too kind. Like, genuinely, it's insane how different you are. Don't take this the wrong way, but I feel like you should have a disorder named after you. I fell asleep. Stop sleeping, WTF. I fell asleep. Stop it, I hate it when you do that. I miss you. Stop falling asleep. Sorry, I fell asleep. Hey there, cutie. Hey, sorry, I'm not really interested. Can I try again? Give it a year. Hey, sorry, I'm 2 minutes late. No. Damn, you are so cute. Oh my god, I love this picture.
Time and time again, males and females go head-to-head in sporting events. And it usually never ends well for the female. Like when the U.S. women's national team took on a bunch of washed-up retired 60-year-olds and still lost 12-0. But still, some women make outrageous takes. Like when Brittany Griner said she can beat DeMarcus Cousins in a one-on-one. Even the women's coach had this to say.
Go to the ATM, and I'm gonna sell my house, and I'm gonna put all my money on DeMarcus Cousins.
So today, we will put this theory to the test. Can a WNBA champion beat a high school basketball team? Let's meet the teams. Chino Hills will feature Lonzo Ball, LiAngelo Ball, LaMelo Ball.
Santa? Oh my god, you're for real, Santa?
Hey, how's it going, kid?
I'm good. Did you come to leave some presents?
In a way.
Yeah. Well, I hope I got everything I wish for, because last year...
What is taking you so long? I'm trying to get some of that holiday cheese.
What? What is she talking about, Santa?
She been not.
What the hell?
Nicholas!
I'm sorry, I'm not used to talking to the kids. Mom, you letting this old guy play whack-a-doodle?
Well, you said you wanted a PS5.
So you had to ho-ho-ho for it? My fault. Yeah, you definitely woke up and chose death, huh? Nah, I definitely chose Doonies.
Oh shit, Rudolph, help!
Ever convinced your friend to ask out their crush? My best friend was a huge introvert and had a massive crush on a girl from one of his classes. He would constantly talk about her and ask me for advice on how to finally approach her. One fateful night, I simply just told him to go for it and said, the worst she can tell you is no. A few days later, my best friend saw his crush walking towards us down one of the hallways by herself. I looked over to see his reaction and saw him take a deep breath and say, "Wish me luck," and walked over to meet her. I watched as they talked and his face started going beet red. He was so nervous he wasn't really making eye contact and his hands were doing all sorts of things. Just then, I also noticed she had this smile on her face, looking him up and down. Then came the moment of truth. I watched as he pulled his phone out and handed it to her. She took it and then gave it back, rubbed his hand, and as she walked off, I could hear her giggling. He walked back to me with a swagger I'd never seen in him before. I got her number. I felt so proud. And the best part is, 8 years and 3 kids later, they're still going strong. I was the best man at their wedding. Ever convinced your friend to ask out their crush? My best...
What are we hitting today, Chess? Dude, it's Friday. Of course we're hitting Chess. Of course. Dude, my boy Luke's in town. You mind if he catches a lift with us? Luke? Yeah. Your old gym bro? Yeah. Yeah, sure. If he's in town, one-time thing. Sure. No big deal. Yo, Luke! What is up, dude? Oh my God, you are looking massive. What have you been eating?
You know.
This is great. Now I have both of my gym bros. Yeah, so it's the ex-gym bros back, so this should be pretty interesting. So you must be Luke.
Hey, Cody, right?
No, it's Brody. But yeah, no, I heard a couple things about you. Nothing great, but yeah.
Well, you look good, man. Filling out that shirt, bro. You must be in the gym a lot.
Yeah, no, you don't mean that.
And by the way,
What?
I'm moving back.
Let's go!
Yeah, man, I'm not leaving, bro. I don't want to leave.
Awesome. Time to go to the gym. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick.
Awesome. Word. Cody, Broski, it's Brody, whatever it is, dude. I'm back in town, so it's game over for you, all right? And you don't fill that shirt out at all. I was lying.
What are we hitting today, Chess?
Can I please take a bite? I'm hungry.
Hi, Hungry, I'm Josh.
It's your DoorDash driver.
No, of course you can't eat my burger. I paid for that.
Too late. I already ate some.
What the flip is wrong with you?
I'm sorry, I was super hungry. I may as well just finish it off now.
What the flip are you doing? Stop eating my food, bro.
Chill out. It's only a burger. They cost like $3. Just order a new one.
Did you pay for it?
No.
That's what I thought. You can't just eat people's food because you're hungry. You owe me $3.
Well, there's nothing else I can do. You have to order again.
Damn, I was gonna tip you as well. Sucks to suck. What?
Tips are mandatory. You have to give me a tip.
Why the flip would I tip you? You just ate my burger.
If you don't tip me, I'll eat your fries as well. And your milkshake.
Whatever. I'll order another burger then, but you better bring it here in 10 minutes.
Okay.
Bro, I need your help. My DoorDash driver just ate my food, and I need to get revenge. Can you help me out?
Yeah, sure. What do I need to do?
So you know how you work at McDonald's. I'm going to order a Big Mac through DoorDash. When my order comes through, I need you to put a ton of laxatives inside the burger. Then when the driver comes to pick up my order, he'll most likely eat my food again, and will shit himself in his car, causing a disgusting mess. And he will never eat people's food again.
How do I know who to give the order to? I don't want to give it to some random guy.
This was the driver.
Screw you, man. I can't stop pooping myself. You messed with my burger, didn't you? I know this was you.
Womp womp.
Can I please take a bite? I'm hungry.
Hi, Hungry, I'm Josh.
What?
Why are you looking at them girls like that?
They look good. That's why I'm looking at it like that.
But Dad, they're not even your age.
Do it look like I give a fuck? Do it look like I give a fuck and I don't? Age ain't nothing but a number. You'll learn that when you get older. Plus, I'm just looking.
That's aside the point, R. Kelly. You looking at them little girls like that, and you're gonna be looking at me through a glass window when you in jail.
Shut the hell up, Sean. You don't know what you're talking about. Plus, I'm looking at her right there, and I know little girls.
Miss Penny? That should weigh like 400 pounds. Plus, she in a wheelchair.
I'm not talking about Miss Penny. Her right there.
Oh, Miss Johnson.
That's right.
I heard she used to be a man.
Shut the hell up, Sean. She ain't used to be no man. What you talking about? She's just a tall tree, and I want to cut it down. That's what I want to do.
Yeah, before you cut it down, make sure you cut that branch off.
Get the hell up!
Hey guys, you are 906?
Yes, sir. Ask Lisa.
Gotcha.
Whoa, you almost hit a rock. That was an adventure move.
That's fine.
Do you like doing adventure moves? You're gonna be a good freestyler. Oh no, that's an adventure move! Oh, another rock!
I just lifted my ski up a bit.
Okay. Oh, that's a big adventure.
Is there a tiny cliff?
It's a log. You got it.
Ooh.
Can I take you to the movies?
No.
What are you doing Monday?
Washing my hair?
Go for a walk?
No,
Your eyes look beautiful.
not a chance.
Thursday.
Washing my hair again.
Friday?
Doing the laundry.
ska bryta upp och ses. I'm going to melt down the drain. I am mud now. Nej, för. Bum bum. Bam! Combo 5. Combo. Giant sword. It's giant. It's 130 million. I said you love me. I said you hate me. Det är Ferry. Shadow Ferry. 50 million. Där jag 10 sword. 50 million. Bra. What is that? What? Oh. Huh? What? 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 Boom. I'm a vampire. What is that? You're fair, you run me down. What does this do? Fatal tempo. Flash. Refrigerate. One for all. No pen again. Legend. Last stand. Ooh. Ultimate Jerry. How's my little Jerry? Say what? Let's start with 10. Butterflying. How much it gonna cost? Oh, 140. Vroom, pam, 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 pam. Wow. Bara 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 bara. Bara 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 bara.
The little things that mean an awful lot.
You've done it all in Minecraft. Now what? Completed all the achievements? Killed every monster? Now is the time to unlock it.
Today we're going to be bringing back the 2 previous budget challenges, but this time is for every floor. The budget for floor 1 will be 100k coins, floor 2 is 200k, floor 3 is 500k, floor 4 is 1.5 million, floor 5 is 3 million, floor 6 is 10 million, and floor 7 is 50 million. If you want to see Master Mode version of this challenge, then hit that like button. If we hit 2,000 likes, I'll be doing that. Anyways, let's get started. Originally, I thought floor 1 with no armor was going to be easy because I am Caracom 46, but I was wrong. Here we go. Oh, alright. Ow. Yep. So with 100k coins for floor 1, we can do so much. So the first thing I looked at was Zombie Knight armor, because it's a very cheap armor set. There was also Zombie Soldier, but Zombie Knight will be better for damage, and that's what I'm going for since I am a berserker. Then came the weapon. I had to decide between Zombie Knight Sword and Zombie Soldier Cutlass, since those are the only ones I thought of that were cheaper than 31k coins. Zombie Knight Sword appealed more to me though, because it has the full set bonus where it gives you 30 strength and 50 defense. I don't know, I kinda wanted to try that, so I went for it. Didn't put too much thought into it since it's just for 1. All of that together is a total of 89k coins. Not bad. I put skills in all the armor pieces and didn't bother enchanting anything and jumped straight in. You can probably already guess how that went. I one-tapped all of the mobs. The mini bosses were a piece of cake. I could tank anything, but I couldn't do secrets because I'm dumb and I forgot about super booms. Anyways, I entered the boss room and instantly realized I had auto pet rule enabled. To be honest though, it didn't matter because my team was cracked anyways. Okay, so yeah, just like floor 1, floor 2 was easy too. I used the same armor, but I wanted to try the Silent Death instead because, let's be real, it's cooler. Actually, I just couldn't find anything better. The full set was 119k, a lot lower than our budget, but it didn't matter. I steamrolled all the mobs like it was nothing, but that knockback was so annoying to deal with. But who cares about these early floors? This is where it starts to be interesting, because we need to start our pieces, so I'll be using the rates, 750 coins for 1 undead essence, and 4,000 coins for 1 wither essence. So of course, I'll still use the same armor and sword because we didn't have an issue with it yet. But I used the rest of the money I had left to start everything, and we ended up with 2 stars on everything, and 3 stars on helmet and chestplate. I wanted to 3-star the leggings instead of the helmet, but I messed up, okay? So right off the bat, we have 107k effective HP, which is like 4k more than before. Damage-wise, still one-tapping everything, which is expected. What is this guy doing? Honestly, I did not even need to change my setup. I underestimated how much Catacomb can carry you. Okay. Yeah, it's time for floor 4. From the start, I found a cheap 5-star Zombie Knight chestplate, so I replaced the one I had and kept the rest of the armor the same. For the weapon this time, since I can probably do this with a 500k setup, I decided to try the Hyper Clever since it has an ability that kills mobs in 4 blocks radius, so might be helpful for the boss room. So the full set costed me 1.4 million coins, but I didn't count when I accidentally bought 5 million worth of XP bottles. Sad stuff. Anyways, in the run, I could one-tap all the mobs and no issues. But of course, my whole party decides to die. Fast forward to the boss room. I could barely test the Hyper Clever because my party was cracked. I just relaxed. Maybe relaxed too hard. Okay, this is where it gets really interesting. Since I noticed I was very powerful because of my Catacomb, I decided to solo for a 5. Oh boy. Before going in, I used the same setup but maxed them all to 5 stars, which pretty much was the whole budget. So overall, the rooms were easy to clear, well, other than this. But as expected, the boss room was not easy. Come here. Oh no, I don't know if this is possible. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. I tried changing the reforges to heavy on my armor, but that still did not help. Oh my god. I'm so low. I'm so low. Yeah, then I realized something. If you did not know, some secrets reward you with blessing buffs. So what that means is, if I get all the blessing buffs from the rooms, I'll be able to do more damage and have more effective HP. As you can see, it helped. I was able to tank them with my healing circle, but killing the correct livid is not easy at all. If you kill the wrong one, it will only get harder. So a few minutes in, and... oh my god, so close. It's just GG. At this point I was just playing the luck game, hoping I'll kill the correct one. After dying over and over, I was finally able to do it. Oh, I did it! Let's go! Oh my god. So this is the setup I used. Finally done with floor 5. Here comes floor 6. Thankfully, I had more money to deal with here, but the ultimate decision was which class to go for. I decided to go with healer. When in doubt, go healer, since those healing circles are really helpful. From the start, I sniped a decent Shadow Assassin boots and helmet. Then for the weapon, I decided to go for the Flower Truth because it is within my budget. For the first time so far, I had 1.9 million to use on pet, so after comparing a bunch of pets, I went for the uncommon Griffin because a higher level 1 is cheaper. Overall, the whole set was a total of 9.4 million coins. In the run, I had 146k effective HP, which is already an improvement. I did around 3.3 million damage, and the only thing that annoyed me was not having Aspect to the Void or Stonk for the secrets. Skip to the boss room, I tested my damage to the golems and did 3.5 million damage. Oh my god. Okay. For the Terracots phase, it was so easy. Because we have a tank here, I don't think I'm gonna take any damage. As you can see at my HP, it's literally not even going down. So if I try to take off my leggings here, for example, like I'll still not take any damage. Oh wait, I'm going down a bit, but still not that much. The final floor, floor number 7. This is the most challenging one because there are more armor pieces within my budget now. But the first two things I bought were the Wither Cloak Sword for lava jumping and Floor Zombie Sword for healing. I find those two to be the most helpful items for floor 7, but it's probably not that important for some people. For the armor, I spent at least 30 minutes just calculating the prices and trying to figure out which piece is cheapest. So overall, I got the Mender Crown, Necromancer Lord Chestplate, Wither Leggings, and Golder Boots. The reason why I went for the Wither Leggings instead of the Golder is because they both have the same effective HP, which is quite dumb. And for the weapon, I maxed out the Flower Truth I used for floor 6 with the rest of my money. So this is how the floor went. Right off the start here, we have 0 speed. This is so bad. But damage-wise, we can one-tap every single thing except those tanks. But since I didn't actually go for a pet here, I'll be relying mostly on my armor for the effective HP. Here we go. You know, surprisingly, I don't look that bad, considering I have one piece of every single type of armor. With the cloak activated here, just in case, always. There you go. Let's go. To be honest, since we have a tank here, I don't think we'll need to worry about dying. One thing I do regret is, instead of investing too much on the chestplate, I should have went for a blue whale. I think I would have actually gained more effectivity from that. I haven't tested that out. Let me know in the comment section below if that's actually true. Is it worth it to invest more in the chestplate or the pet for effective HP? Here we go. It's over. One run. I haven't done floor 7 in so long. Here we go. I'm dying in my setup. Oh my god, me bouncing in the lava just messed it up. Okay, it's okay. You can still get carried for a handle? No.
Don't skip that ad. In the next 30 seconds, I'm going to show you how to make a Minecraft server. Go to simplegamehosting.com and pick your...
Hypixel Skyblock is an expensive game, with every aspect of it costing tens of billions of coins to max out. And today, we'll be focusing on one of those, dungeons, an area that I've neglected for a little too long. With my purse in hand, we'll be spending well over 3 billion coins on a maxed dungeon setup. So, first things first, there was recently an update to Dungeons, a little quality of life thing updating the Berserker class, and I actually mained Berserker. And I figured this was perfect timing. I was prepping for a dungeon video anyway, so, just a little bit extra coinage, and I'll be able to play this class even better. But yeah, no, it's a really nice thing, and I might actually be getting into Dungeons now. Turns out spending 3 billion coins on something makes you kind of want to do it. Who would have guessed? Where to start? There's so many things. I literally typed out an entire shopping list on my computer a couple weeks ago just to figure out what I would need. But you know what? I think we'll start with the armor. But before that, I'm getting pretty close to 24,000 subscribers. And if I can hit that within 3 days, as well as 2,000 likes on this video, I'm gonna give away 100 million coins. So go subscribe. Do it right now. I'm begging you. I'm very desperate. Alright, now back to the video. So let me introduce you to my Necron set if you haven't seen it already. Poly dyed, 9-starred, looking pretty nice and hot. Yeah, it's a crime against humanity. It's Holly dyed. So, you know, we put this on. Literal vomit set. It is just vomit. Vomit armor. Yeah, so let's go ahead and fix this. I've got 3.2 billion coins to work with right now, and you know what? Let's just sell on the chest plate. First things first, we're gonna need an Arctic piece. So coming down here, we have Fine Gift, Rat Jetpack, and here we go. Arctic piece, 50 mil, and buy one of these. Yeah, I don't think I've actually ever maxed anything in the regalia room. So you know what? /hex, we'll max the chest plate here. So books, Arctic piece, click to apply. Now we got a nice little red 40 next to the hot potato books and health. Also, the enchantments do need a mild amount of work. Right, brought 7, 42 million coins. That is not bad. And we're going to slap this bad boy on here. And now I'm curious. What is growth 7? I'm assuming this would be painful, to say the least. 58 mil. Maybe at a later date. We're also going to need another reflection 4 book. So, what is the best price on this? Okay, yeah, it looks like just buying 8 reflection ones is going to be the best way to do it. 5 mil. And now we combine all these. And pop that in there. Combine it. Reflection 5. Now I do kind of want to put Counter-Strike 5 on here, but it's just not that useful. We'll come back to that later. Oh, I like wasting money, but not that much. And then I believe last thing, well, second to last thing that we need to do to this chest plate is we actually need to swap this Pharaoh mana over to Strong mana, since times have changed a little bit, and from what I understand, you need 3/4 Strong mana and 1/4 Pharaoh mana. The Pharaoh mana typically going on the head, but we'll get to that later. If you want to know the reasoning, is basically because Ferocious mana, the Pharaoh caps them really, really quickly, so 4 out of 4 is just a waste of money. Okay, so how much is Strong mana? Okay, 100 mil. It probably would be considerably cheaper to craft it up from Strong mana 5s. So yeah, how much would a full inventory of that be? Ooh, that's a lot of money. You know what? 52 mil. Let's see how far this gets us. Okay, so 52 mil got us up to a Strong mana 9, and I can see I was right. I saved 12 mil doing that. So let me do a little bit of math. You know what? I'm not good at math. We're just gonna buy, like, I don't know, 10 and see. Oh, that might be too much. Okay, we're gonna buy 7. See how far that gets us. 26 mil. Okay, it looks like we will need an additional 2, and it looks like I have raised prices on Strong mana 5. You know what? How much is that gonna be? Yep, nope. I have raised prices considerably on Strong mana 5, and it appears my math was incorrect. We need an additional one. You know what? We're just gonna buy Strong mana 7. Is that worth it? Yeah, it'd be about the same price as buying Strong mana 5s because I inflated the prices a little bit. So Strong mana 8, another Strong mana 9, and we will be getting a Strong mana 10. Okay, and now we put it on there, right? Yeah, there we go. 420 levels, Strong mana 10. Okay, now actually last thing we need to do is chest plate. As you can see, it is only 9-star, and we can't have that. So if we come over here, there's a little thing, and yeah, for 500 XP levels, 86.6 billion coins, 50. Look at that, it's just so high. Other than that, that's missing G7, which kind of hurts me, but it's still really high. And now we just kind of do the same thing to the leggings here. These already have brought 7, so don't even worry about that. And considering how much I've inflated Strong mana 5 prices, we're just gonna take the base way out. 104 mil for a Strong mana 10, and yeah, that can just go on there. Oh, yeah, there we go. And another 86 mil for another 5th Master Star. And last but not least, the boots. So snag a little bit of a Prot 7 here, and we can go ahead and chuck that on. I also just realized I forgot one of the most important parts for the leggings. We need another Arctic piece. Inventory. Thank you. And yeah, just retroactively put that on. How many of these are there? Oh.
Hello everyone, this is Upper here, and today I'm going to be exposing one of my most OP money-making methods that I found a few months back, and also going to be showing how to do it. Last time that I've calculated it, it was around 100 to 200 mil profit per hour, but I'm going to have to calculate that all over again since it has been months. But yeah, I'm going to be showing a demonstration of me doing it, also showing how to do it, and it's so simple. Like, you could literally start playing the game in the first week and start doing this math. So yeah, let's get right into it. There, we finally did it. It's maxed. Yoinking that. Thank you very much. So these are clips that I recorded about 2 months ago. This was while I was streaming and also technically grinding the method. And then you might be questioning, what the hell are you doing M2s? Well, that's because I was maxing out my collection. But yet, that's also the floor that made me 200 million coins. And no, not 200 million coins within the whole entire boss collection, but per hour. Now, you might be questioning, why the hell did I have about 7 Reaper sides within my inventory at the time? An even better question, why the heck do I have over 100 Reaper sides in my storage while grinding these M2 runs? So let's assume that you're a brand new player. What do you need before starting this method? Well, first things first, you're gonna need combat levels. Obviously, we're doing dungeons, so you're gonna want to grind combat levels, and a good way of doing that would probably be doing these crit ghouls over here, and just killing these guys give quite a bit of combat XP. And then once you're done with doing these, it's better to start killing these endermen for combat XP, and then them moving on towards Zealot Bruisers over here whenever you unlock combat 22.
Vent. No. Ah.
Really sweaty. This could be done within the first or the second day of starting the profile. Now, once you unlock dungeons, you are pretty much want to invest into a dungeon setup, and this is the stuff you're gonna want. Alright, so what you're gonna want to do is get yourself 3/4 Lord armor right here. You're gonna want to have a Reaper mask. You're gonna want to have a summoning ring. You're gonna want.
Oh, God.
Ellen, you have to join the track team this semester.
Yeah. Progressing as quickly and efficiently as possible is easily the most desired thing that every Skyblock player strives to achieve. Whether it be so they can run the hardest dungeons or to fight the hardest Slayer bosses, you have to work your way up from nothing, and this can take a lot of time, money, and skill. Money is especially apparent here, because for your typical non-Iron Man player, where you put your coins will make a very significant role in how fast you progress. This is why it's super important to be making smart choices with your money, because the better you are at spending your coins, the faster or easier your progression will be. That being said, what even are smart choices with your money? What should you be buying to ensure your progression is optimal? These are some very important questions that every Skyblock player asks at some point, but especially for newer players to this game, you likely won't have the answers. With you, that's precisely why I've made this video. So sit back, relax, and enjoy.
Let's grind. Whoa. Okay, let's do this. Bum 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 bada bum 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 bada 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 bada. ba ba da ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba. Best sector for Archer in F5 plus. Wow.
Archer is one of the most played classes in the game. Archers have really good damage output while simultaneously engaging with enemies at a distance. In this video, I'll be covering every single Archer class. If this video was helpful, consider subscribing. Every subscriber I get from this video will get a diamond block placed on my island. To start playing dungeons, you need to have a combat level of 15. Combat level 15 is relatively easy to get. So before we get into the video, the first couple of dungeon floors are going to be pretty rough as an archer. So if you're struggling to survive or do damage in the floors, switch classes for Berserker and come back to it once you have better gear from completing higher floors. For floor 1, I would recommend having full strong dragon armor. The dragon armor should be reforged to pierce for the extra damage. So what you use is the dragon sword, which can be obtained by finishing the quest given by the lone adventurer in the end. This quest is early game, so you should have it completed if you just shut down. The dragon sword bow instantly shoots, which can make clearing very easy. This bow should be reforged to hasty for the extra damage increase. For pets, you can go with a common griffin or a uncommon lion. Both give decent amounts of crit damage and strength. But of course, if you have the money, upgrade to an uncommon, rare, whatever you have the money for. For floor 2, you can either stay with your strong dragon armor or switch to skeleton front armor, which will grant you an extra 5% air damage, totaling up to 20%. You can get a skeleton grunt armor set for under 100k from the auction house, so it's definitely worth getting and trying it. If you do switch to skeleton grunt, you will have very low EHP, so having a pet like a blue whale will help you increase your survivability. Your bow that you should use is the dragon short bow. Both these bows should be reforged to hasty for the extra damage increase. For 3, keep the skeleton grid armor, but it is time to switch bows. The bow that you should use on this floor is a Runan's bow. This bow fires 3 arrows at one time, 2 of which do 40% damage. A Runan's bow should be reforged to hasty for the extra damage increase. As for the pet, you can keep the blue whale if you are having trouble surviving, or you can switch to a wither skeleton for its increased damage. Just be aware that you will take an increased amount of damage if you switch. For floor 4, there are 2 sets I recommend, but one is going to require higher floor completions, which means you will need to get carried, either getting lucky and getting a free carry or paying someone to carry you. For the first set, you are going to need full skeleton master armor paired with a wither skeleton, or a blue whale if you are having a hard time surviving. For the bow, we are still going to use a Runan's bow. However, to get a bit more completion, use the spirit bow, which will make things a lot easier if you run the floor a few more times. The spirit bow should be reforged. The second set is going to be carrying more frequently in these last couple of floors because of how strong it is. For this set, you are going to need 3/4 Shadow Assassin with a Zombie Knight chestplate. Or if you do have the money, you can buy a Shadow Assassin chestplate. Just use the full set. This armor should be reforged to Ancient, which will grant you more damage as you increase your Catacombs level. For the bow, you will need a Juju short bow, which is by far the best bow in the Archer class that does not break the bank. The Juju short bow does have an Enderman Slayer 5 requirement to use. I would recommend paying for carries if you have the money for the slayers. As for the pet, you need a damage pet such as a wither skeleton or a skeleton pet that is rare, epic, or legendary rarity. For floor 5, you can use 3/4 Shadow Assassin with a golden livid head. Once again, for this floor, you will need a Juju short bow combined with a combat pet such as the wither skeleton or skeleton pet above epic rarity. I can make this note of the Juju short bow. If you have just recently, it's absolutely essential to have Soul Eater and Overload on your bow. I cannot emphasize how important this is. If you cannot afford both tier 5 enchants, then apply what you can.
Da, da, da. What? Huh. Ba, 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 ba. That's mine. My little Interman. Da 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 da. La 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 la. La 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 la. Lol, lol, lol. Bum, bum, bum. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Oh, da 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 da. Got a 19. We are almost at 10. We need to grind. It's time to grind. Bala 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 bala. I want to play on that one. That one.
balls out. We're going to 11, win by 2. So my pops takes the ball, goes for a layup. Out of here, wick ass.
Please tell me I rejoin. I wanna rejoin. Please tell me I rejoin. Guess who's back? Whoa. Let's find all the secrets. Oh. Hi, pussycat. Kitty, kitty, kitty. You're a cat. Meow. What? Hi. Huh? It's time for Midas. Oh. My cat's on the keyboard. Still. No. Go down. Okay. Bam. No. Bam. Nothing. I got nothing. Right there. Yes. I'm trolling. Okay, wow. Yes! Okay, dude. Panik mana? Just give me my ice cream. I want ice cream. Why nobody going? Guess I gotta go myself. What? This team is cracked. Let's go. Dark rock, nah, noopsies. Boop, kaboop. My boyfriend, I've seen my boyfriend. Time to grind dungeons. Oh. What did I do there? I must have. What? Slinky. Ah. Yes. Ba ba da ba ba ba. Ba ba da ba ba ba. Va? Attack him. What? Yes. Come on. Vários mojinhos. What? I don't understand. Why you been so mean? yeah. Arm.
klokka over 11 tenker vi må tenke kvelden. Og skal du ha gym i morgen, så vi må vel pakke gymsekk. Så er det noe med å gå inn i gym, eller?
Nei, jeg har ikke sagt noe.
Vet du om du skal møte liksom i hallen, eller skal du møte ut forbi, eller i klasserom, eller?
Jeg vet ikke.
Nei. Du må siden det er gym i første time, så.
Vi skal sikkert møtes enten ute eller inne. Typ ute.
Det er ikke sikkert helt best. Da finner du ut av det.
Ja.
Jeg legger opp i en short, så får jeg kjøpt ut det inni gymmisverk skal ha.
Ja.
Og så kommer det, og så har du
哎，抽到foto。
husker å være kompis, ok?
Ja.
Ja.